is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. He's seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. We'll start this next drive. 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. The bumps and bruises, they start to accumulate this time of year. And you can always see that in the key inactives for this game.
Here we go. Stop.
Run now for the rookie out of Georgia. Neomatic only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Here we go. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Noah Fant was the... Look there at the first quarter numbers. And now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Hood to start this drive. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Burrow. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
We'll try and run here with Cook. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Here we go.
Burrow. He'll get that. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. It's picked up by the Dolphins. Bengals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half.
Gun. Stop.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative freeing him up.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A pickup there of 19 yards. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
1, 2, ready?
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second.
Down.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Moving outside the pocket. And the Bengals are going to be set up with 1st and goal as they get the conversion on 3rd and inches.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he sets his guys up 1st and goal.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal. Hook is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen.
He had the short touchdown run on their last possession. They'll try to finish off with points one more time as they begin with 1st down. They go play action for Burrow. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback
to the goal line and in? Noah Fant, touchdown Bengals. His 4th TD grab of the season. See the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll air one out for Higgins. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And it brings up 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Burrow working in the pistol. Pass caught left side by Fant. And he's very... close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. So, halftime straight ahead as we go up to Scott Hansen with our EA Sports. Bengals offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down.
Here we go, here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. This one complete to his tight end Fant. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
First down.
Gun.
A gain of 26 yards.
A run up the middle with Cook. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
The tackle by Tershawn Wharton. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Now, faking the give. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year. Bengals offense ready to take over once again. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and we're able to convert.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
from the 46-yard line. A 2nd down and 6.
Here we go. 180.
Burrow to throw. Open man. Downfield. Chase has it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10.
Here we go. 180.
To throw is Burrow. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase.
It's now 2nd and
It's 2nd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
2nd down. Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
You never know which play is going to be the one that sways the game in your favor, and that could be it right there. I mean, to set up 1st and goal with that last pass completion, now they can really take their time. There is an element.
He will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Bengals offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Short one there to his tight end, Fan. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Great timing and anticipation. The second the tight end's head turned around, the quarterback put the ball on him, and now it's, hey, let's see who wants to tackle this big guy and bring him to the ground.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. A gain there of 11. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go.
Burrow now. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big.
On 2nd down, he'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. Talk things over before 3rd down. Now Burrow on the bootleg. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure.
Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. And they've got this one in hand. No time. Mounts, so just one kneel down, and then time to shake hands.
Here we go, here we go. Shot.
They'll drop to throw. That's complete to all the tight ends. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
At the 10-yard line.
2nd and 7.
11. Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
It's a brisk night in the Midwest, but we've got football at Paycor Stadium in the Queen City of Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here. The Bengals offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie running back. You see the numbers, 2 touchdowns for him on the ground last week.
And you and I both know that sometimes scoring 1 touchdown can almost be a fluke. But when you score 2, that means he won't be denied in his efforts to get the ball across the goal line.
To throw, Browning. This is Fant on the short completion. These are his numbers from last week's contest. A boatload of catches, 93 yards and a score.
And I get the feeling that he loves this matchup. I mean, the unit he's going against is in the bottom half of the league against the pass. He had to have circled this one on the schedule and said to himself, this should be a big game.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Fant. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. They run it again with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Here's Browning. That's complete, right around the 8. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jamar Chase with touchdown number 6. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
It's complete to Cook. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
You get a look at their key inactives for this week's game, and Charles, clearly you don't want to have any of these guys unavailable, especially when you're where they're at fighting for a playoff spot.
I agree, because the postseason is on the line. So you've got to overcome the injuries and find a way to win. And the only way to do that, the guys available have to step up. What's that mantra in the NFL? Next man up. This is their opportunity.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Now Browning. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins.
That's caught inside the 20. And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap of this first quarter. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Off play action. Browning. And Cook has it left side. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. Here's a 2nd and 8. Back to throw again. And this is going to be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. We're in the second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. Left side here, that's the tight end fan. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 2nd and a couple.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down. The Bengals come in looking for win number 8 on the year. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Browning. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain there of 21 yards.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
3rd and 16.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Back to throw. Browning. That went out wide and intercepted. And the Cards will take over possession. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. A good job in the passing game, decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it.
16 yards.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
But when you hit him on the move, like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh, boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down.
Let's go now.
Back to throw now on first down. Going right back to Fant. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I know that halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Throwing again on second down. Browning. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there. Tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Let's go.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Browning. That'll be complete to Cook. And a 5-yard gain gets into the 42. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now 2nd and 5. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, the Bengal offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want to keep calm with the plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
He's got good size. We know he's tough to bring down running the ball. That also carries over to the passing game like we saw there.
And at his size, how'd you like to try and stop him on that angle route? Him coming out of the backfield, breaking sharply, catching the football. It's going to take a lot more than one guy, most likely, to bring him down. That was a nice game.
25 yards there on the catch and run.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
They'll try the middle with Cook. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him. They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Browning. Noah Fant with a catch. Shot across the route. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Let's go.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Hard throw, incomplete. Now they're staring at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Cincinnati set to take over once again. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly. So he looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
From the pistol, they run it with Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, Browning. And this is Cook with a grab. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Throwing to start the drive. Brown. Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. He finds his man complete. It's Cook. It's a Bengal 1st down, a pickup of 11.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Go!
Off play action. Brown. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Mack Wilson coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it.
18 Cardinal.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Browning. Throw left side complete. That's Cook.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard.
Let's go. Steady.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. But Charles, we were treated to an excellent game today, capped off by that second half comeback. This was a joy to watch.
Entertaining for us. Not so much to the team who led at halftime and now is leaving here, knowing that they let a win slip through their fingers. Tough one for them to carry.
Every player hopes to someday be known as a true superstar, but in a constant pursuit of perfection, it only takes someone else to fill them in when the status has been reached.
Here we go. 180. Lights up. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Gun. Stop. Stop. Let's get set. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Gun. Stop. Let's get set. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico.
Here we go, here we go. Back.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. The bumps and bruises, they start to accumulate this time of year. You can always see that in the key inactives for this game. From the 33, here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. He'll find his running back, Cook. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They get 24 on that one. It's a Cincinnati first down.
At the 21-yard line.
Gun.
On the ground, here's the former Heisman Trophy winner. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Malik Collins makes the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 9.
11. 180. 180 shot. Shot.
Now, Burrow. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First and 10.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
Tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Shot.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Browns are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bengals offense ready for their second possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
On 1, ready? Here we go. Shot.
Burrow working in the pistol. He'll step up and run. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
What a good choice to get out and run. That's a pickup of 18 and a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And that ball led in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Shot.
They go play action for Burrow. Open and downfield. Chase has it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Burrow finds chase for a big one, and even 30 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Right 80.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow here on second down. He'll get that to all his tight end. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down.
On 2, ready?
Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
On 3rd down, they go with Cook. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them. extend this drive and hopefully be able to come away with points.
On one, ready? Here we go, here we go.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. The Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense is going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
Still first down. Here we go. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Jadeveon Clowney in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
It's now 3rd.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
4th down and goal.
Bengals offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10.
One, ready? Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll look underneath here for Brown. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
38-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll find his man. Cole Hardman. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
On one, ready?
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. The Bengals offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score.
Here we go. Stop.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And he gets back to Hardman. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Big one there to start the second half. 32 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Stop.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not. And it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back, in the flat, and he does the rest.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards. yards on the pickup.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
Gun. Stop.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bengals are in the lead by the score of 13-7.
Round 7.
Out now, the Cincinnati offense are going to get set to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop. 180. Stop.
Burrow.
This is something they teach defensive linemen, Mike, that, of course, we want to get to the quarterback and pressure and hit him and ultimately sack him. But if you don't think you're going to get there, when his hand comes off the ball, your hands go up. Get in that throwing lane, get a deflection, and he's able to force the incomplete.
That's hot! And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 41 yards.
At the 29-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw.
180.
You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 14 on the pickup. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
15-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
Here we go.
Now, faking the give. And he'll take it on in. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Bengals. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, Can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will open up a 6-point lead.
20, Browns 14.
The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10.
On 2. Gun. Stop.
Burrow to throw. Over the middle, the big target. Fast. Whoa. And they will get him down at the 35-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 50 yards.
This is one of those plays, Mike, where just everything aligns. It's the right play call, the right target, an accurate ball, and then a lot of room to run after the catch. So if they can continue to find these matchups and these holes in the secondary with this quarterback and this playmaker group, man, this is a tough offense to slow down.
Run with Cook. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
At the 31. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Big 13. Stop.
Back to throw. Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Cook. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd
1-1. Ready?
and 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Here we go. Stop.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And he'll just chuck this one to the sideline. Receiver in the area, so no grounding, but it's 3rd down.
And we got a big 3rd down coming up here, Mike. They got a chance with a conversion to possibly get this under the 2-minute warning, put this defense in a position where they have to start using their timeouts.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
It's now 4th down and goal.
It's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals. They're able to finish the season in style as they get the victory here in the finale in Week 18.
Gun, gun. Sahat. Sahat. 180. 180. Sat. Sahat. Let's get set. Sahat. Here we go, here we go. Sahat. Here we go. Sahat. Here we go, here we go. Sahat.
We're back with the NFL on EA Sports. Still early in this one as we pick up the action here in the first quarter. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. That's more on the quick slant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Now, the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Here we go.
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. The left side, caught by Higgins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Gun.
Cook trying this one up the gut. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's get set.
Burrow back to throw. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He has room past the 25. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
On 1, ready?
2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Burrow. This finds all. Complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Here we go.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's caught. Chase has it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. So that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Gun.
Cook crosses the goal line for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming, allows you during the practice.
Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no point out, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
11, mighty. 11, right 80.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Yeah, not from the pistol to Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
Here we go. 180. Legs hot.
Well, it may be a bit soggy, but that certainly hasn't deterred this fan base. A great crowd on hand to battle the raindrops at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Today, it's the opener of a new NFL season. The Bengals offense ready to go for the first time here in week 1 of this new season. And the one this defense will need to contain is this man, their second-year running back.
And this is a much-anticipated debut, so much so, if you don't have the TV package, people will order it this week. They want to see this young man play. We haven't had a multiple Heisman Trophy winner debut in the NFL since Archie Griffin out of Ohio State did it with his home state Cincinnati Bengals. September 12, 1976. So let's put it mildly, it's been a long time.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
3rd down and 6.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game. How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Here we go, here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. T. Higgins was the intended target. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. It's Jeffrey Simmons that time who got in to record the sack. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats,
on 2,
that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
11. Big 13. Big 13.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive. They'll have very good starting field position here after the turnover as they search for the first points of the ball game.
Here we go.
Give to Cook out of the gun. They'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 3. Now it's Burrow. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go to the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Wide 80. Start.
Here's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's get set. Cut.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Over the middle, it's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense draws.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. They go play action with Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second.
Bengals getting set to go.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow on play action. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
180.
Cook up the gut. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 10 yards there at a Bengal 1st.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And this one's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Here we go.
Play action. It's Burrow. Yeah, it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
11, mighty. Here we go, here we go. 12, 180.
Back to the ground, Cook. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Here we go.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
I'm one, ready? Here we go.
A give. This is Cook. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Gun.
Now Burrow. And he fires one incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find a completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
I'm one,
So
right?
the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Let's get set. Stop.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
Here we go. Stop.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Cook. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here we go.
Handoff comes to Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
11 MT tight.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Here we go. Wide 80.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. He rifles complete, caught by Moore. They'll still have a 3rd and goal now, despite picking up 13 yards on that pass play.
A gain of 13 yards. It's 3rd down and goal.
On 2, ready? Here we go. Stop.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. Bengals set to take over.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
So not quite out of danger just yet. Still backed up a bit, but only need a few inches here on second down. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
The time is called. Looks like a member of the Titans in some discomfort out there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
Here we go.
He'll drop to throw. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the 4th. Now the Bengals on third down. They've been very good, 5 for 7 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow now off the bootleg. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first.
First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go. Right 80. Time.
On the ground, it's Cook. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Here we go.
From the 40 now on second down. Burrow. That'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
On the carry, it's Cook. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On play action, they'll throw. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 22-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down if they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up. That'd be the time to do it.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They throw.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend.
And the Bengals are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter.
On 2.
First down, here's the run with Cook.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 84 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On 2, ready?
Second down and 4.
Here we go. 180. Right up. 180. Right up. Stop.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go. 180. 180. 42. Stop. Stop.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in.
It's on to a new week for Cincinnati. And next on the schedule are the Saints. It's a
Here we go. Can. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Gun. Shot. Let's get set. Shot. Here we go. Shot.
Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Burrow's first play going to the air. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Play action now. Burrow. Connection made to the rookie from Iowa. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
First down, Burrow to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Rolling left, buying some time. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Gun. Stop.
This is Cook on the handoff. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's fourth down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Let's get set. Stop.
Another one for Cook. And he works this to the 38 before going down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the conversion sets them up with a new set of downs.
Fourth down, pressure on him. He was not backing down for a second. Nice effort to carry the rock. More importantly, for his offense to get a first down.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow on first down. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
No gain on the play. Brings up
second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Well, the good part is he did bring that play to a stop. Unfortunately, looks like he got banged up on the tackle. He's in some discomfort out there.
On one, ready?
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Going play action here. Burrow. On the move, headed right. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Bengals.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll run it with Cook. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish off their opening drive. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Gun. Stop.
Again, it's Cook. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the first defender, heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Now it's Cook. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal.
That's another Bengals
danger, kid. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Cook has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here we go.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bengals take a second quarter lead.
I just love seeing the approach.
Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. First and 10 from the 43. This is Cook. And he gets him around 6 there. Justin Reed with the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to it. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Connects with the open man downfield. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Let's get set.
Here's Cook. There he goes again. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Now run by Cook. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Here we go.
Going to the ground again on first. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 in enemy territory. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Here's a give to Cook, and he's able to reach the 40 on that play. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the 6.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Big gain, 14 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here we go.
Another carry for him. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
That's another Bengals.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
They give it to him again. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Let's get set.
Back to the well again. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. 70 yards that time, and now it's going to be third and goal.
I'm fine, ready?
Third and goal.
Here we go. Here.
Cook. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime. The Bengals and this running back headed back out for a new series. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45.
Here we go. Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Back-to-back carries here. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from him. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
That goes for a gain of just 1. And the Bengals have a first down.
At the 29-yard line.
Right up the gut. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here we go. Here.
Plowing up the middle. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play.
Here we go.
But they will take that execution every time.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Bengals have likely locked up the win right there. And he's done it. The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Here we go.
On first down, they'll run. It's a gain of 3 for them. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 25-yard line.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
A gain of 12. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go.
This is Cook on the handoff. Oh, he lost the football. And the Saints get to it. And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Handoff on 2nd and short. And they're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
That's good for a Bengals first down. First and goal at the 1.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Bengals moments away from a 2-0 start. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Cook is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. What do you say we set up a picnic chair in there for him and save him some time, partner? That is the 6th. The Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome.
Here we go.
They'll run it with Cook. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here we go.
Again, it's Cook. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Bengal first down.
Here we go.
Another one for Cook. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals continue piling it on here in the 4th. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
And this has now officially become the greatest scoring game in NFL history, Brock. He's the first player to reach 7 rushing touchdowns in a single contest. And this is a game that people are going to reference for eternity. And has one of the great individual efforts that we have ever seen. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they can be proud of their exploits on the road and overall so far this season as they improve to 2-0.
It's on to a new week for Cincinnati, and next on the schedule are the Steelers. Against a defense terrified of the deep shot, running backs could feast underneath.
Here we go. Wide 80. Hot. Here we go. Hot. Gun. Hot. Let's get set. Hot. Here we go. Hot.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today it's the Bengals offense set to go to work, 2-0 on the young season. And the one this defense will need to contain is this man, their second-year running back. He had the game to end all games last week, did he not? I mean, every time we looked up, it seemed like he was in the end zone.
And let's face it, I didn't want to look up. I was enjoying what I was seeing on the field. Now, it's highly unlikely that he does it again, that type of a game, but maybe a couple of touchdowns? I think that's within reach.
Here we go.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 8.
Here we go. Stop.
They run it again with Cook. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. You look at this Steeler defense, and they've been excellent against the pass. The number 6 unit in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
And Cook has it left side. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
Gun.
Cook up the gut. And he takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
The Bengals at 2-0 here to begin the season. And off to exactly the start you're hoping for. Nothing for the fan base to complain about, at least not yet.
I like the way that you phrased that. Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a long ways to go. And they've come out playing good fundamental football, and that might carry them a long way if they stay in that mode throughout the season.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
On one, right? Here we go, here we go.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And after his performance last week, everybody saw it unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line, it's the tight end, it's your wide receivers, everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
Here we go.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes,
Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you got to do both on the fly, don't you?
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
I think if you pull...
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
They've had success, at least so far, here in the second quarter. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow will throw. He'll dump this off to Cook.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Gotta like what we're seeing from him so far in this game. This is the 3rd game of the season, and he's already accumulated an AFC Offensive Player of the Week award in this young year.
Yeah, week 2 was his. The announcement came Wednesday when he got that award. Burrow looking to pass. And he is going to have the Bengals first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Here we go, here we go.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
Here we go. 180. 11, Thomas.
Play action. It's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll try the middle with Cook. This will be stopped at 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now a 2nd and 2.
Gun.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. And they go play action now. Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the...
And we will... So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
I'm one, ready?
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They go play action with Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. It'll go as a gain of 4. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
63 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
But we tend to give those running backs that are slashers a lot of credit. But how about guys who are maulers? Because that's who you want in short yardage situations. And we just saw that occur right there, didn't we?
Vertical, downhill running.
Here we go.
Burrow on play action. Finding room at midfield. And he's got it across the 50 to the 47-yard line. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
47-yard line.
MT tape. 11 MT tape.
Now it's Burrow.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up.
Gun.
Back to the ground, Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Second and goal from inside the 5.
Here we go, here we go.
Cook is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead is now 2.
14. Steelers 12.
So that drive in total 8. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the 1 touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage. And, again, that second score here in the third quarter. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up. Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow.
Sideline throw into the hands of Jamar Chase.
That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down.
Here we go.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Boy, what would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10, right at the 40. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 yards there, just like last play. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Gun. Stop.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 114 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to...
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A great effort there.
His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. Bengals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout.
Here we go. Here.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Here we go.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Here we go, here we go.
3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that'll bring up 4th down. Visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he's been the focal point of this offense. And when you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably add that the offensive line play has also been stellar. And that's definitely been the case here.
Here we go.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will have the Bengals first down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the flag thrown for the contact, mark off the yardage.
And sometimes you just read a hitch route way too fast. You get there before you're supposed to, and there's the penalty.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. A give. This is Cook. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Now a 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Lights up. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up. Well, clear running situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
They'll run with Cook. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to
Here we go, here we go. Hey, can. Is that hot? Here we go. Is that hot? Here we go. Is that hot? Gun. Dot. Let's get set. Dot.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Today, our draw features 2 from the AFC between the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. The Bengals and this running back headed back out for a new series. And talk about a dream position, Brock. Heading out with 1st and goal waiting for him.
Here we go. Stop.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's another for him. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt.
Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. Has it downfield. It's Chase. And this is going to take him off at across midfield there at the opposing 45. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Absolutely fires this one right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get 6 more on their early advantage. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season.
First
and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. This is Cook on the handoff. And a solid gain there, Brock, with about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Again, it's Cook. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
It'll be this group's job, watching the film, to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
3rd and 1, Burrow. Completed to his running back. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. The Bengals are out in front. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
On 1, ready?
We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Here we go.
From the red zone now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow. Catch made by Hall. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Here's a give to Cook. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Cook again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able.
Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a touchdown as well.
Let's get set.
Here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Finds a man right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Cook. Well, he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
On one, ready?
Offense is set. First and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
This is Cook. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They'll gain 11 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
Another one for Cook. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a first and goal. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to.
Gun.
Burrow setting up the play action. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Couldn't pick up anything, and now he brings up third and goal from the 2.
On one, ready?
Brings up third and goal.
Here we go.
He gets it again. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on fourth and goal.
A loss of 2 yards.
So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. The Bengals playing themselves to a lead here in Paycor. Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here.
Here we go. Wide 80.
They'll run it with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now run by Cook. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. Stop.
First down, Burrow to throw. That one's complete, right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
At the 46-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go. Stop.
Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. catch up with the Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
Gun.
They'll run here on first down. That one only good for a couple. It's second down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Looking right, and he finds him. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Bengals have a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals throw the lead coming out of halftime. T. Higgins the touchdown. His second scoring. Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4.
Here we go.
On first down, here's Burrow. The left side, and Gesicki has it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Wait, shot. 11 MT, tight. 11 MT, tight. That.
Enough from the pistol to Cook. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Hey, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with them.
Big strike here to Moore. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals piling onto the scoreboard yet again. Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Burrow now on first down. Finds Chase on the slant. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did, an injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's the handoff. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
11 MT.
It's now 3rd and less
Here we go. Stop.
They give it to him again. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Throwing off the play fake. Has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A 28-yard pickup there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here we go. 11, right 80.
At the 24-yard line.
Plowing up the middle. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Here we go.
They'll go play action. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Kid, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week during practice. That both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope you have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play first and goal situations, too. Because a run like that now,
he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals keep running away with this. T. Higgins, the touchdown. His Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run.
Here we go.
On first down, they'll run. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And his short gains gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Here we go. Stop.
Going to the ground again on first. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Stop.
They're going to pass it here. Hold in by his back. Cook. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Gun, go.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits his running back. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. Well, what began as just a good start to this season might be becoming something a little bit better, Brock. 4-0 now. There may be some serious legs to the start they're having here.
Yeah, let's not go calling them the 72 Dolphins yet, Kate. A lot of season left, but you'll
The Bengals game is over, but his work isn't done yet. The media wants his thoughts on what decided this game and where the responsibility belongs.
Let's get set. Hey, can. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop.
banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Houston. Seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10.
On one, ready? Here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Cook, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9.
Gun. 12. 11, Thomas.
Burrow working in the pistol. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Danielle Hunter with the stop. Going to get a stoppage here. We have an injured Bengal on the field. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment.
On one, ready?
3rd, they need 8.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on.
You get a look there at the first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Number 23. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
From the
6.
23, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Right in.
Here's Cook. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Gun. Stop. 180. Stop.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
On 2.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Let's get set. 180. Right shot. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Back to throw. Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Cook.
Burrow's pass. Complete to number 23. No gain on the play. Brings up
On one, ready?
Third and 5.
Here we go, here we go. Wide 80, 11 MT, 11 MT. Scott.
Now, Burrow. He's going to let it go. Deep to Chase. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 37.
Burrow finds Chase for a big one. 37 yards.
10 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go. Scott.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And they'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to be as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Here we go, here. Scott.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
On one, right?
Second down and 8.
At the 11-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Plays hot. Hot. 11 Thomas. 11. Scott.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Here we go.
Hook is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt.
The short touchdown run on their last possession. Try to finish off with points one more time as they begin with first down.
I'm fine, ready? Gun.
On the handoff, this is Cook. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. They get 18 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
At the 30-yard line.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Here's Cook, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game, and now 15 for the year. What a standout performance early on in this. He's got a pair of rushing touchdowns already in this first half. So we'll try to keep filling that stat sheet up. His guys get it going. First and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end. And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get...
Bengals offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like we're in a running back, running game era. Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely, and the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then what offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays. Get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses had to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these bad reads, all these teams playing dime and multiple defensive backs. We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to run the ball at you. So the way I like to classify it is, offenses aren't running the ball more because they want to. Offenses are running the ball more because defenses are encouraging them to do that and saying, I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays to score enough points to beat me.
That's caught inside. It's complete. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
Fourth down, and the Bengals will bring in Evan McPherson for the field goal try. This a 42-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals offense make their way out to take over once more. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10.
On 2, ready? Gun.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
And the Bengals first down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. The fourth quarter begins with a run by Cook. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11 and another first down. A couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
On the move, past the 40. He will go all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. Bengals offense. And their running back set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout.
Here we go, here we go. Can. Stop.
On first down, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the Texans' 27-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Here we go. Stop.
On 2nd down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for the Bengals.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Gun.
A run with Cook. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
19 yards.
On 1, right?
Now it is 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run with Cook. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game. And it adds up to 16 now on the season. Greg, that's one of those scores where out now, the Cincinnati offense are going to get set to take over once more. And it's looking like this could be another win for this team. That'd be 5 in a row to start the new season as they try to finish this one off.
On 1, ready? Here we go. Stop.
On the carry, it's Cook. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12. Wide 80. Stop.
Once again, it's Cook. Now Cook loses the football. And the Texans are going to come up with it. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble.
Here's
A run up the middle with Cook. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
Here we go.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will score again. Touchdown, Bengals. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some. The Bengals offense starting to trot out for this next possession. These fans set to head home happy. Very solid performance by the hometown side as they finish off a very decisive victory.
Gun.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one's decided. Not sure they needed to take the timeout, but we'll take it with them. Second down and 3.
Let's get set. Right, 80.
Here we go. One final play. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain
Here we go, here we go. Wide 80. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Gun, gun. Stop. Stop. Let's get set. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Gun, gun. Stop. Let's get set. Done. 180. Place hot. Stop! Here we go, here we go. Stop! Here we go. Stop! Here we go, here we go. Stop! Here we go. Stop! Here we go. Stop!
That's the team we're gonna cheer.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. The Giants offense about set to go to work. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back.
As you see the season numbers, over 700 now for the year.
Yeah, he's working his way toward that 1,000-yard mark. He's been an integral part of this offense right from the word go. And I expect him to have a big game here.
Gun, gun.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
Partner, is that what you call a quick hitter? That's actually a bolt of lightning, wasn't it? Right out of the gate.
And, of course, on the heels of him winning AFC Offensive Player of the Week 1 week ago. They run again on first down. Cook.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. First and 10 at the 39-yard line. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
He's taken down at the 30.
The numbers a week ago for Cook. The hat trick +1, 4 trips to the end zone with his legs.
And, partner, you know how all the guys do when they do that little symbol now about eating, right? Keep feeding me, feeding me. They just kept feeding him and feeding him, and next thing you know, he kept getting in the end zone.
They run it again with Cook. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. That's his 18th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second.
Here we go.
At the 23-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. You talk about this Giant defense. They are the 22nd ranked unit against the run in the NFL.
And when people talk about facing a challenge, they are certainly getting one in this ball game because they are facing the #1 rushing unit in the NFL, which means it's going to be a contest they've got to be prepared for from the first snap.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
First and 10
gun.
48-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
46-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Burrow on play action. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Abdul Carter. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
He had some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11 mighty. Stop.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Chase. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Sets up.
This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. He's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime.
On 1, ready? Here we go.
They start the drive with Cook. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here we go. 12. Right, 80. Stop.
Burrow will throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. It will go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard.
Here we go.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Tough
sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No. Again is the running back as he trots onto the field. Now, he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate it to a basketball game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go ahead and have all of his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game.
Here's a diving catch right side. And wriggled down quickly just past the 40 at the 41. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Gun.
Now it's Burrow. That was short one to Gesicki. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
At the 46-yard line.
Let's get set. Stop.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals are once again back in front. Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Cook. It's a solid foot. Work there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go.
And they go play action now. Burrow. And Cook has it left side. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So here are the Bengals set to take over. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 162 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3.
Gun.
Cook up the gut. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
A give. This is Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10.
Stop.
They go play action with Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Bengals are able to add on to that lead. Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And as the 2 teams talk it over.